everybody. Hope you're all doing well. Happy Wednesday. Well, let's get this music pulled down and switch on over boop, to my face. Hello. We're on the phone with our grandpa again. Good morning, Kami, Joe, anyone else hanging out in work. I appreciate y'all being here. Sorry about that longer wait. OBS is being real weird this morning. I don't know if I accidentally clicked a setting or something, but for some reason my bitrate was cranked all the way up to 10,000, which is like almost double what I usually stream at. And then when I went and changed that, it started running another set of ads automatically, which don't know. We got it all set up, I think. Hopefully you guys don't get hit with 2 bouts of ads. But morning tradition dictates we open our Pokemon pack. I don't know what it is about the morning, but we seem to get backwards triumphant lights way more often. Let's see. We got a Clefable. We got a Magneton. Another Eevee. It's like my 7th Eevee from Triumphant Light. We got a Snorlax. And last but not least, it's a Houndour. Good old Houndour. Alright, we'll check Wonder Picks. See if there's anything we want. If not, just accept our dailies and move on. Oh, right. There's still that event going on. Hey, for those of you that haven't been playing TCG Pocket, hop on and do your Wonder Pick events. They'll get you basically a free Riolu. Game's a tad loud. Okay, I can turn the game down a little bit. Thanks for telling me. Well, we'll turn it down to about right there. There seems like a good spot to put it. But yeah, hop on Pocket and do your Wonder Pick event. It'll basically get you a free playmat, coin, icon, and deck sleeves, which is cool. Let's do this one. We'll do a Genetic Apex Mewtwo. Hopes of finding a Vaporeon. How does he do it? 1/5 of the time, it works every time. I love that for me. I'm getting pretty close to having every card. I'm 13 away on Genetic Apex. Oh, I can't see any of the other sets. I think I have all of Mythic Island. I have all of Shiny Revelry. I think I'm missing like 7 in Time Space and 4 in Triumphant Light. So we're getting there, little bits at a time. Boop-a-doop. Claim our dailies, and then I've got a gift in my pocket. Let's see what that is. Yeah, the new set drops in 7 days. It's gonna be the A3 set, and I'm so hopeful that it is going to be it's gonna be a Hoenn set. I really want a Hoenn set. I want my Lotad card. I want my Lotad icon. Alrighty, y'all. Let's not delay any longer. Let's get on into some Mahjong. You got a full art Bibarel EX today. Fun fact, Joe, the first pack of Shiny Revelry I opened had a full art EX Bibarel in it. I was not expecting that one. Alright, when we left off yesterday, gotta see what these do. One of these should be load. When we left off yesterday, we made it through the first 2 rounds of the first tournament, made it through round 1 of the finals, and then round 2 got absolutely crushed. And I don't mean like, oh, dealer got a couple of decent hands and we ended up in 3rd place. No, I mean round 1, the dealer in East went into Ricci on his 2nd draw. And me being the person I was, I'm like, oh no, it's fine. I ended up getting hit for like a 30,000 point hand from the dealer. At which point I was sitting at like 4,000 points for the rest of the entire match until the last hand where I dropped down to negative 1,600. It was bad. It was really bad. First time, I think this is load. April of 2019, sure. Game mode, beginner's guide to Mahjong or Mahjong family. Family's what we want. Like Yakuza levels of cheating. It does feel like people are going into Riichi way faster than any human should feasibly be able to. We had a hand where 2 people went into Riichi on like their 3rd discard. And funny enough, it was the person to the left and the right of me. The 2 very scary ones. Oh good, it keeps my score. Oh, grand. Okay. Ah, balls. Hey, y'all. We've got to add insult to injury. We have to continue this tournament with our negative 42 ranking. Alright, that's fine. So let's see, we are sitting west. Ooh, what do we want to do here? We have a 1 and a 9. 2, 6, 9, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 3, 4, 5. That's something. I think I'm going to sit on that pair of wins. Good. White's been dropped. 3, 4, 5. I'm probably going to throw my terminals here. I know the 2 doesn't really do anything for me either, and terminals can be useful. I'm going to throw the terminals. I posted it in Discord. If you guys don't know Mahjong and want to see what the Yakus that we're going for are. Was that 1 red dragon or 2? Just 1. If you guys don't know Mahjong and want to see what the Yakus we're going for are, love to pitch a 9 and then draw a 9. I posted it in Discord. I have a full sheet with all of that, plus what all of the symbols at the top of the Mon tiles correspond to. East isn't dead, but we can kill it. Thanks for the instructional diagram. It's cleared a lot of things up. You're actually a master now. See, it's that easy. It's literally easy as that. 7. No, I said I'm checking out of Mon. Red dragon's dead. We can start tossing those. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is a 2-sided weight. That's okay. I can live with a 2-sided weight here.
Reach.
Oh. Or he can go reach. Did we another 9? Tragedy. Tragedy right there. Okay, we know the one of Mon is safe. Here, I'll hold on to a 2. At this point with him in reach, I should probably just fold completely. I think we have a 5-pin. No, we have a 6-pin. We know Green Dragon is safe. Now we have a 5-pin. 2 safe at all? No. Nope, nope. Okay. This board is getting scarier. All right, don't blow me up. I didn't really have a good discard there. Okay. Or everyone can just go into Ricci. I doubt he's waiting on a pair of dragons. God, we're nowhere close to exhaustive draw. Is a 2 safe on anyone? Absolutely not. I know this 5 is, though. It's probably a bad idea for us to pwn here since we don't have anything that is a good discard. But I need to start doing something with my hand. But if I pwn, what do I have for my Yaku? Don't think anything. Yeah, not gonna do that. Another white dragon, good. Just keep giving me safe draws. I will gladly take safe draws. That's not safe. I think... Anyone set down a north wind yet? Yeah, both north winds have been dropped. Okay. Worst case scenario, I'm gonna lose 1,000 points in exhaustive draw if nobody gets blown up. Alright. I know that this is safe against him and her. So worst case scenario, Baldy across the table is gonna hit us hard for this 8. Nobody has still dropped any 2s. 2 still isn't safe. What did I just pick up? I picked up a 5. As much as I would love to have that 5, I know that it's safe. The 1 is also safe. The 1 of Sozu, that is. We're dropping the 5. I'm, at this point, committing to just losing to exhaustive draw. Or better yet, I'm praying that somebody else gets blown up instead of me. 5. He's got a 5. He's the only one that has a 5 down. Don't kill me.
No.
Shit.
2600.
Well, that's a little bit more than 3,000 points. Scary hand. Real scary hand there. Ooh. 5, 7, 9. Anyone seeing a half flush? Anyone want a half flush? I'm feeling a half flush. South winds, I'll take them. One, two, three, 6, 8, 9. The west and east and a dragon in our hands. Now I'm only gonna draw pins. Now I'm only gonna draw pins. What wins have been killed? West is dead. I've got a West in my hand. Okay, alright. No. What's the official name for half flush? Sequence based. No. Okay, we're setting ourselves up nicely. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Half flush. Honitsu. I can... Which one's con? I'm gonna make this hand really dangerous, actually. Top one's con. Okay.
Con.
Oh, it's just another Mon tile. Hey, there's a 2, though. East Wind isn't dead, and Red Dragons aren't dead. I like Red Dragon more than East. Shit. The guy to the right of me is just sitting there like, I'd like a turn too. He's really never getting a turn. Oh. Wowza. Two, three, four. Sure. Now I'm East on 10 with half flush. I'm north right now, so I don't have anything else going for me, but... Lord almighty, okay. Hey guys, his hand is very scary right now. Sure. Alright, I'm in Tenpai as well. Before I discard, I would like to see what's been set down. So 2, 1 of Pinzu been set down. We're going to hold on to our 2. Okay, I didn't get hit. I didn't get hit. That's good. Yep. All triplets, East Wind, Red Dragon. Insanity. Look at me, not in last. Okay, I'm dealer now. Golly. If I throw in the north, what do we want to do here? 3, 4, 6, 7, 2, 7, 4, 5, 6, 8. Well, he already has his Yaku there with West Winds. The Bald Man really is our biggest threat. Okay, we have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's get rid of our pins. We have a 4, 5, 6 here, and we have a 4, 5, 6 here. Maybe, just maybe. 9. Okay. We draw an A, we have a 7, 8, 9. Green dragon, there's our Yaku. I'm gonna toss the 8. Since we're dealer, I don't mind going for just a really fast, low value hand like Green Dragon. Just means we get to stay dealer. Yeah, no east and no reds have been dropped. As dealer, when you win a hand against someone else, damn, should have held on to that 8. When you win a hand against somebody else, you gain more points, but when you lose a hand against somebody else, you lose more points. And as long as you keep winning hands, you stay dealer. Probably should have checked out of East Wind a lot sooner. No. If you guys have any questions about what's going on here, I know it's a little bit of a confusing game on the surface. I am more than happy to answer anything. Ooh. We might be able to reach you with green dragons. I didn't have to call shit. But you better believe if someone discards a green dragon, I'm gonna open up because I want to con. I want to con so bad. Do we open here? That gives us 7, 8, 9. When do you yell Yahtzee? You yell Yahtzee when you get a Yaku. Or Yakumon specifically. I think I'm gonna open here with that. At which point I should be in Tenpai. I'm discarding this. Waiting on another 8. Oh no, I've discarded an 8 already. Oh no, that's Furry 10. Hey y'all. Sometimes I'm dumb. I'm being taken right to Furry Town. Okay, this gets me out of Furry 10. Not looking to call. A 1 pin has already been discarded. No 7 so have been discarded. It was probably smarter of me to hold on to that terminal. Terminals are more likely to be discarded than a 7.
Boom.
It's okay, I didn't want to play. I will patiently wait my turn. Pitching this would give me a 2-sided weight instead, but 8 is one of our numbers now. I'm gonna stick with it. Sticking with it. Yeah, I'm gonna con. Yeah, I want multi-ball. Another 3. I mean, worst case scenario, we have 2 Dora tiles right now, so if our hand does win, we're gonna get a little bit of bonus Han. No, I don't want to call that. But it seems like we're going into exhaustive draw.
Sumo.
Or he can sumo.
2004戦
Uh-oh, half flush. Sometimes you just want to see your opponent's hand. We are currently south. Hey, look, a second south wind. Bye-bye, west. 3, 5, 5, 1, 3, 4, 6, 1, 6, 7. Holy shit, your computer's been absolutely dog shit slow the past couple of days. You think you have some sort of malware or bloatware again? Did you try downloading the Universal Translator again, Captain? I'm gonna check out a 1. The 1 doesn't really do much for us with this 2, 3, 4. We're close to twice pure chi. A red dragon Mahjong tile. No. That's a 7. 3, 5, 5, 7. Meh. Yep, that's a lot of honors on the board. Good enough computers play exactly like me, and that's just throw away every honor. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do I want to do that? Do I want to do that, or do I want to go for 3 chi, or for 2 chi? I don't think I'm gonna pwn. Another 7. Wow. Wow. Another 3. Alright, screw it. We're gonna go for all triples. I'm pivoting. This should put me in Richi for Chitoisu, right? This is the reach button, isn't it? Yep, this is reach.
リーチ
All right. Show me them Cheetos. Give me them Cheetos, baby. I see the discards. Yeah, nobody has dropped a set. Or I can just sumo. Sumo works too.
ツモ
Sometimes you just draw the tiles you need.
4000
None of those are Dora, none of those are Oradora. But it was Chitoisu and it was Napatsu. Uh-oh, gambling addiction is setting in. I got one good hand, now the dopamine's flowing. 159, 22, 45558. What does this hand want to do? I don't actually know. This 7-8's interesting. This 5 doesn't do anything for me. This 159 is basically as bad as it gets. Let's start throwing characters. That's a 6, isn't it? 6 looks like, yeah, that's what 6 looks like. Good thing we held on to the 5. All right, we got a 5, 6. It's 4, 5, 6. Let's throw R1. We can set up for Tanyo. This looks like a decent setup for Tanyo. 4, 5, 6, 5, 6. Probably want to throw the 8. I'm going to toss the 8.
G
And I believe I'm Ishan 10 for Riichi Tanyo. It's not Pinfu since 6 is a Adora tile. So when I say Tanyo, I'm meaning all simples, which means that my hand doesn't have any terminals, which are 1s or 9s, and no honor tiles, so no... That could be a pair. We can convert that into a pair. Sure.
Beach
Ooh, he's going reach. Means we have no terminals and no honor tiles. The honor tiles are the dragons or the winds. Don't think I want to open. 5, 6, 7. This is a bit of a risky discard. But tally ho, that's another sequence for me. No, thank you. One red dragon's down, so this isn't safe, but nobody's gonna wait for a dragon. Don't be silly. Still not safe. What if instead of thinking about my moves, I just press the funny button and play poorly instead? I think that's the plan here. I think I'm all about pressing that funny button. Do I declare reach here? We're 25 draws away. It's a two-sided wait. It's not all sequences, so it's not Pinfu. Let's do it.
リーチ
I trust in the heart of the cards. I was gonna laugh so hard if I got roamed there.
Dom.
Ah! He was waiting on a white dragon with a half flush. Damn. Yeah, that's a spooky hand. It seems like the computers in this game really love their half flushes. And if that's the case, then I can very easily read discards. 4, 5, 6, that'll be 5, 6, 7. We just want to open up immediately? You guys feeling like opening up immediately? We have 4, 5, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6, 5, 7, 8, a south wind, 2 dragons. I don't think I'm going to open up immediately. I am going to throw south, though. This is a decent looking starting hand. I can make some moves here. That's 7, 8, 9. Let's get rid of the 5. And I think we're already Ishan 10. We can do that to go into Tenpai. Ah. Nah. Nine doesn't do anything for us. If I manage to toss these honors, I could go for Infu. Your draws are comical. That's Mahjong, yes. Baby. That's Mahjong. It's a great starting hand, and then you just draw everything you don't need. Yeah, that's reach. So, here's the thing. If I call Ricci now, my hand really has nothing in it. I think that's only going to be a one-Han hand from calling Ricci. I suppose pushes dealership. It's going to push us into South 1. We're in third place. We need to start making money moves. I could wait for the green dragon, at which point I'd probably have to pwn that. Ah, fuck it.
Lichi.
I see the funny button, I press the funny button. You guys know the rules. We have a two-sided wait on a 2 or a 5 of pin. since by some stretch of the imagination we're deciding to use green dragons as a pair.
準備よし。リーチ。
Ooh. Oh, I was gonna laugh so hard if she gave me what I needed. No Ipatsu for us. I cry every time. Alright, alright. Come on, just give me the tile I need. I know one of you's got it. Just hand it over. It's okay. Fuck. She was sitting on two of them.
伸ばしたかったわ。
Ah, that sucks.
3900。
You know, someone made a joke yesterday that this game is going to take me longer to finish than Dragon Warrior 7 did, and they might be right given the way that these draws are going. Alright, we got 5, 8, 9, 7, or 6, 7, 8, 8. My homie the Green Dragon. We are in north right now, so I'm gonna get rid of that south wind. Yeah, we might just live here. Pair of fives? I like a pair of fives. I love me a good pair. This hand just out the gate. Where's the one I'm looking for here? Ipioku? The double pure sequence. It looks like this is what my hand wants to do. It's a one-han hand when closed. This is exactly how it went last time. The dealer's just going crazy in reach. That's 5, 6, 8. So this is now a two-sided weight. That's good. Okay. Holy shit. What does she have here? What hand is that? Oh, no, it's high. It's really high value because of Dora tiles. Okay, yeah, that would make sense. She had a triplet of Dora tiles. Yeah, just initially looking at the hand, I'm like, that shouldn't be that much value. We have 5 wins in our hand. I don't think 5 orphans is enough to warrant going for it. I don't think 6 orphans is enough to warrant going for it. It's a bad idea, right? We'll throw the 8. Oh, I'm gonna go for it. Oh, I'm dumb. Okay. All 13 of those silly little guys. Okay, you can... All 3 of our draws thus far have been terminals. We're not getting this. This isn't happening. The likelihood of us drawing into this is so low. That's a pair. We need a pair at some point. Oh my god. Don't do this to me, game. They're sitting here, they're tickling the balls right now. There's a 9. Oh my word. We're actually getting somewhere. We're actually pretty close. What do we have? 2 dragons left in the deck? Two whites are left in the deck. Okay. Good, I didn't get punished. Kinda fucked up how close that got. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Kinda fucked up how close that got. Is that Tanya with 1 Dora? Mom's cracked. Jesus, she is. It's usually the bald man that goes crazy, but no, mom's on one today. What are we feeling here? It's not 13 orphans again. We're not going for it again. We're north, right? Yes, we're north, so I'm gonna pitch this south wind. I would like a hand to actually finish. That's 8, isn't it? Yeah, that's 8. 5, 9. This 6 isn't doing a ton for us. Hey, 2 5s. 2 norths are already on the board, so north is dead. I don't want the white dragon, actually. Where were you last round? 1, 2, 3. I don't think so. And East is dead. I mean, we're getting there on Chitoisu again. Do we go 4 concealed triplets? No, we don't, because the funny button has popped up, so I'm gonna press con. I'm sorry to say, buddy, but I will press the funny button every time. Alright, I'll start checking out of those Mon. We actually probably could have had 3 concealed Pwn at this point. But you know, I would much rather press the funny button. I demand more multi-ball.
Yosh.
Don't call reach. Don't call reach again. Okay. I think we're going for all triplets. If someone wants to give us the tile that we need. Funny. Hey, the little guy. I love that little guy. Look at him. He's so goofy. Hand is not advancing very quickly. Have both 9s been dropped already? No, there's still 1 left in the deck. Wait. Yeah, there's still 1 left in the deck. I'm assuming most people are at or close to Tenpai at this point. Damn. Nothing that we need. Yeah, we're going into exhaustive draw. That's for sure.
Boom.
Hey, lady, if you could set down like a 5. Just one of the tiles that I need. Yo, Tenpai on the last discard. Did he really just... All right. Enjoy that free Han, buddy.
1300
That's under the earth, right? Win on the last discard, under the river. Okay. Yeah, that sure was a free Han for him. Hey there, Superficial. How you doing today, bud? Good to see you. Hope you're excited for the continuation of Mahjong. Got another day of not working? Hell yeah, my man. Hell yeah. Okay. If there's ever been a hand for a flush or half flush, this is it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 6, 7, 8, 8, 9. Yeah. Yeah. Holy moly, what an opener. The big question here, do I go greedy? I don't think I go greedy. I think I open right now. Since this hand is so nice, I think I open right now and I throw the 9. Yeah, I'm not going greedy. In throwing the 9, this should put us in Ishan 10. 6, 7, 8, 8, 8, 1, 2, 3. Oh no, this puts us in 10 pi. We're actually in 10 pi. What's the best discard here? I think it's the 9. 9 gives us a weight on 4 and 8. Yeah, I think it's the 9 here. We're waiting on a 4 or an 8 of pin for a half flush with Green Dragon. And there it is. Let's make sure that one of these is the Ron button. Which one's Roan? I want to say it's probably the top one. Yep, top one's Ron.
Long.
Get hit.
5800.
Yeah, we're moving up in the world. Woo! Mahjong. How you doing, Morgan? We do be mawing on our jong live on Twitch. 2, 4, 5, 7, 7, 1, 2, 6, 6, 6, 7. Get out of here, West Wind. What do we want to do here? Oh, sorry, that's 6, 8. You're doing good not to keep being annoying, but your new video is going crazy. Hell yeah. That's what I like to hear. I'm probably going to pitch this to... It got its first dislike today. You're in the big leagues now. Let's get rid of the 8. More West Wind out of here. I believe we're on South 1 right now. Oh man, shouldn't have thrown away that 8. Honestly, if you have people who are actively disliking your content or unfollowing or unsubscribing based on just arbitrary things, that's how you know you're starting to do something right. I don't want a red. I'm talking to you, 7 people who unfollowed during Dragon Warrior. Shucks. Tragedy in a discard pile. Alright, it could be worse. It could be that time yesterday when I discarded a green dragon, then the next 3 turns drew the other 3 green dragons. That made me want to cry.
리치
Let's open up. Alright, what's my safest discard here? 19948. Nothing. Nothing here is safe, actually. Well, hold up. 9 and a 1 pin. Alright. We know the 1 pin is safe. I'm out of here.
ち
He just discarded that, so that's safe. Also, I think the people who dislike the video aren't actually offensive or haters. People you just don't understand. That's not safe. This is, though. It might just be because you're a woman on the internet talking about video games, and how dare you do that?
えっと
Straight to jail with you. Why, yes, I will con this. Thank you very much. Don't mind if I do.
롬
That hand doesn't have shit going on, yeah. That's an itty bitty boy. But hey, you got 2 Dora tiles. Good, yes. Close the gap.
Oh.
We're north, we can throw west. Unless they just kill north out the gate. No, greens are going down. Nah. Not open yet. Throw west. We'll say your most disliked videos are the ones where you as a woman choose to talk about a historically beloved property aimed at men. Uh-oh, Clerks the Animated Series is bad, actually. Yeah, people on the internet are just weird. You said it was just okay. That's basically saying it's bad. I always say this, but one of my favorite YouTube comments that I have ever read was on an old Proton John Let's Play. He had a female guest on. This was a long time ago, like back in 2012 or something like that. He had a female guest on, and every single one of the comments was just thirsting after her for no particular reason. And the comment in particular that really stands out of my mind was, there was no like webcam on or anything. You have no clue what either of the people talking look like, The comment just said, damn, she sounds like she has huge boobs. Whoa! No! Love that comment. Love that comment to death. Anyways, with that said, y'all, we're rounding out hour 1 of the stream, so we have an ad break coming up here in just a moment. I'm going to put you guys over on the BRB screen. Play some music while you run a couple of ads. We will be back in just a moment with the continuation of Mahjong. I will see you guys on the other side of this break. Be back then, y'all. Alrighty, folks, we are back. Thanks everyone for sticking around through that break. I appreciate it. Let's get back to it. Oh yeah, this hand. What are we doing here? Yikes. Sure. Don't understand the women mistreatment. We're all humans. I was watching a TV show with Alex the other day, and one of the it's a trash reality TV show. One of the big plot points was one of the characters didn't know if they were going to be able to get their visa to come to the States because she was a trans woman, and the name on her passport was different than the name that she prefers to go by. And like, that really shouldn't be a problem, should it? Which point Alex has to look over at me and go, yes, it shouldn't be a problem, but transphobia does exist. I'm like, oh yeah, that is a thing, isn't it? That's dumb. There's a lot of just very unfortunate mistreatment of people out there, and that just sucks. It's just unfortunate. You hear stories like that from your significant other all the time. It sucks. It really sucks. Oh, she's going reach. That's one of the reasons why I don't read much of the news anymore either. Since it's become such a hot button issue with the new presidency, I've been just, for the sake of my mental health, avoiding most media outlets that are talking about current events. Why would I want to get sad like that when I can instead get sad over Mahjong? Yay, we got +1! Cool, that only puts us at -41. Oh, I got blown up so hard. Yeah, that last round went real poorly for me. I don't think we're advancing to the next stage of this tournament, if you would like me to be honest. Wish you could do that. The dangers of working in news. Well, we lost the tournament, guys. I will check the results so far. All right, let's view our grade. We got a +31 in round 1 and a -1 in round 2. Finished in 1st and then 7th. Finished in 4th and then 2nd. So hey, could have been worse. At least we didn't finish in 7th. That's really unfortunate. I placed 4th in the finals. Next time, we'll aim to win. Yeah, that went kind of bad for us. Go back to my room. It was literally just one bad hand to start out where I lost the vast majority of my points. And then I couldn't come back from that. No matter how hard I tried, I couldn't come back from that one. Alright, let's play some Mahjong. Let's go for a competition. Start playing Mahjong or change settings. Can I change the settings to make the computers cheat less? Function settings. Automatic trimmer, automatic tile, guide, number of remaining draws, music, environmental sounds, score declaration automation, background color. All right, none of this means anything to me. How about you? Oh god, there are 3 pages of these. Okay. Man, shout out to Google Translate. Eating tongue available. This setting for whether or not to accept the person who has been fooled by Tanyo. Okay. This allows or not allows general Ipatsu. Well, we want Ipatsu. These are really just house rules, aren't they? When the game ends in a draw, you choose whether or not to give the player a draw. Pinfu, we want pin. Can we literally just shut off valid hands here? This is so weird. Yeah, this is literally just, we can turn off any hand that we want. What is this saying? Set the score at the start of the game. Okay. Okay. But hear me out here. How extreme can I get here? Wait, can I not actually change any of these? Aw, man. I want to do the age-old fighting game tactic of setting the timer to 0 and setting the round to 1. So at the start of the match, I just need to get a single poke in and then I win. I can't actually adjust any of these. That's a shame. This is probably just for free game, not for tournament play. Alright. Alright, let's do. No cheating for me. We're gonna be just like my hero, Billy Mitchell. That's right. We're gonna cheat. Children's Day Cup. Oh, good. Finally, it's the Children's Day Cup. I'm about to dunk on some kids. They are not gonna know what hit them.
Yosen.
No, you're right. Don't say that. He's very litigious. Sorry. Allegedly. Allegedly, I'm going to cheat like Billy Mitchell did. Worried about how many tourneys you might have to win. So checking the calendar, there was a marking for every single month of the year. Do with that information what you will. All right, we are sitting in North right now. But we don't really care for either of these. We'll hold on to the East Wind. Yeah, I would never personally accuse Billy Mitchell of falsifying records and lying about getting a high score in Donkey Kong. There's no way he would ever do something like that. Let's see, 3, 5, 6, I'll throw the 9. They're noodle arms. I like to imagine they're more of those extractor machines, like the big old construction machines that you see just scooping piles of dirt out the ground. It's a crane. Who am I kidding? It's a crane. They've got crane arms. That's a robot arm if I've ever seen it. Sure. I don't know where this hand wants to go. Besides directly into the trash. Southwind? Nah. You shall lie about getting a high score. But make sure to say that you would never make a mistake. And then sign your apology, Todd Todgers. Have you guys seen that? That's another thing that gets me every single time. Oh good, I drew the 2 I needed. Okay, that's fun. Yeah, we'll throw that. So Todd Rogers lied about getting a bunch of high scores in games, similarly to how Billy Mitchell allegedly did. And when he got busted for doing so, he sent out a press release saying that he would never make a mistake because he is the legendary Todd Rogers. And then at the bottom where he was signing it, he misspelled his name Todd Todgers instead. I am not mistaken. I've never made a mistake a day in my life. Signed, Todd Todgers. Wow. Okay. I didn't want to play anyway. That's fine. Jiminy Christmas. Sorry, you take your time. It's fine. I'll hang out. I'm just happy to be involved. This is a weird hand. Okay. Guess we're gonna sit on our wins for a little bit. Yeah, I'll open up. Sure. Hell, I might even take another white dragon if you give him one. I think we're going for all triplets here. Well, fuck. Didn't mean to throw that one away. Okay, I need to calm down. I need to sit back, take a deep breath. That was unfortunate. So when you call somebody else's tile, the game has a long delay before the tiles get slid over to the left side, but you still have full control. Hey, I think that's the first red 5 we've seen. But you can very easily click on something and then the cursor will just move to a completely different part of your board. Because let's say that I'm hovering right here and then some pieces get dropped. The cursor doesn't move. The pieces themselves move. The cursor doesn't move. Cool, that's fine. I'll take a 9. No, nobody's dropping any wins. He just pitched an east. I'll throw an east. Sure. I could still technically half flush here. Or if I get rid of these fours, I could do all terminals. What's the all terminal / all honor name? Others, Yaku's based on that. Based on terminals and... Okay. Ba, 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 ba. Terminals and honors everywhere. And that's just terminals everywhere. So this is technically Chanta. Or no, this would be Hanroto. Okay. That would not be Chanta. There's already a green down. Yeah, if we're able to draw a south wind and I can check out of 4 pins here, we can do something. Hey, look, a north wind. I didn't throw a north down. He's thrown a north down. I want that south wind. I am going to call a 4 if I get it. But as for right now, we have the potential to do something bigger. This puts us not in 10 pi, but that's fine. I would rather go for a bigger hand. All right. All triplets, all terminals and honors. With a white dragon. I like the way this is looking. All right, just need someone to set down that south wind. Or better yet, I could just sumo it. Yeah, a bunch of those have already been discarded. I don't want that. Hold on to the south wind. I want my stinky little wind. Damn, if I would have taken that 9, I could have actually won right there. Two. Getting dangerously close to exhaustive draw. Come on, I've got a nice looking hand here. Ah, if I would have taken the north. Oh. So many situations where I'm just sitting here like, oh man. Red's dead. And no luck. No luck. Damn. All right, who had the south winds? We'll never know. We will actually never know. Yeah, that's the second red 5 that we're seeing now. I guess red 5s just weren't in the first tournament. They're out now though. Huh. And no points exchanged during exhaustive draw in this tournament. Interesting. $1,819,999 North. I am in North Seat. We'll throw the 1. Hey, where was that South when I needed it? In someone else's hand? Probably. Do you guys remember the first movie that you ever went to in theaters? Do I open here? 1, 2, 3. It's probably dumb to open here.
Pong.
Anyways. Yeah, I can actually tell you the exact movie that I went to for the first time in theaters, and that was the original Pirates of the Caribbean, followed very closely by Shrek 2. Did someone call my... No, no one called it. 4, 5.
Pong.
Yeah, honestly, I've done myself a little bit of a disservice with going to see Pirates of the Caribbean and Shrek 2 as my first 2 movies as a child. I really set up my expectations for movies to be way higher than they should be. Due to unfortunate circumstances, not every movie can be as good as Shrek 2. I know, it's a shame. What's the truth? Red's dead, Reds aren't dead. Neither are Norths yet. Yeah. We'll drop a wagon wheel. Why not? Okay, alright. Did he... No, he did not throw down a red.
Pong.
How about, and hear me out here, we go Pwn City. Big pwns for days. Yeah, Reds are dead. There's no reason to hold on to that. Oh, he's getting happy. I think yours might have been Cars. You feel like there was one before that, but Cars is the first you remember off the top of your head. Honestly, Cars is a strong one for your first movie. Got everything you want. Owen Wilson, Larry the Cable Guy, Ka-chow. What's not to love? It's actually been forever since I've seen Cars. I wonder how well that movie holds up. Probably not very well. One would imagine not very well.
Reach.
Oh, he's going reach. Stand back, he's reaching. Yeah, this isn't safe.
wrong.
Fuck. Oh, the payoff. Oh, the payoff of this isn't safe and then getting hit. Oh, that's funny. Down to last I go. Don't think you've seen Cars in 15 years. It's been a long time for me as well. I remember renting Cars and Chicken Little from Blockbusters. And that should probably tell you how long it's been since I've seen either Cars or Chicken Little. I do have this very distinct memory of when I was in college. Wow, South is very dead. When I was in college, I had a writing assignment where we were able to write about whatever we wanted. And one of the people who was sitting next to me in class decided to write just an extremely long essay about... I'm gonna throw that. An extremely long essay about how the creators of Cars shouldn't have made the love interest so sexy because it just simply ruins all other women for people. And like, that sounds like a joke essay, right? That sounds like the kind of thing that a person would write as a goof or a prank. But he was writing it in earnest. Like, he was completely serious about this. They really just let anyone into college? Too true. Yeah, I'll open up.
Pong.
Anyways, that was a fun essay to peer edit. Fun in quotation marks. It was an essay. Legally speaking, those were words put onto paper. You know, I say that while sitting on my high horse, but for that essay, I did write an extremely long rhetorical analysis on the true meaning behind Dungeon starring Richard Dunn from the Tim and Eric's awesome show, Great Job. So, you know, maybe I should hold off throwing my stones. It's a very Uriah-ass essay, too true. Your son loves the Cars series. His favorite is Cars 2. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen Cars 2 either. But let me tell you, I've seen planes. I remember planes.
Pong.
Okay, we're in Tenpai now. Golly. The better thing to discard is going to be that one. How many 5s are left? Only 1 5 has been discarded. I had to write an essay about observing your surroundings, like sit in a place and write 3 pages of what you observe. The teacher used your essay as an example. You didn't do the assignment at all, though. You just sat down and made up shit. Fantastic. I think the thing that I've written that I have been most proud of was when I was in high school, I was given the ability to write anything that I wanted as long as it was 1,000 words. So, he owned. So I wrote a 999 word essay about how word counts on essays are dumb. Turned that in, the teacher looked at it, said it's only 999 words, not 1,000, and refused to give me a grade on it. So instead of adding that one extra word, I just took an F on that essay. Gotta stand your ground, I did. I stood my ground and I got a 0 because of it. The counselor at my school did retroactively change the grade because my mom got upset at that story and called the counselor and was like, hey, this happened. Like, all right, we'll take care of it. Spent a lot of time in the counseling office in high school. Like a lot of time. Got sent there a lot for misbehaving. But it was never anything like really bad. It was more just me saying fuck authority figures. The essay you wrote that you were most proud of was on the Stop Online Piracy Act. Honestly, I agree. Just let everyone download what they want. Ooh, going into reach already. Okay, I feel like these rounds are going faster than the last tournament. Red was just dropped. I feel like all too often I'm making hands that just, I don't know what they want to be and they don't know what they want to be. It just kind of keeps happening. These hands are going nowhere fast. I'm just along for the ride and hoping I don't get blown up. Hey, why am I in last now? Hold up. What the fuck? I didn't deal into anyone. Hold your horses. Two reds, 3 reds out the gate. All right, you punk. You want to play like this? I can play quick too. We have 4, 7, 7, 8. I don't want any of those. Really don't want a west wind. I might be in the west seat, but 2 west winds have already been discarded. Ooh, close cons on white dragons. Okay. I feel you, dog. I feel ya. The south wind. No. Schooling's a weird thing. It's so hard to motivate somebody who doesn't want to learn without making them just absolutely despise both you and the subject.
G.
I've talked about this before, but I, for the longest time, thought that I hated art because I had a real crappy art teacher in middle school. So I thought art was dumb. I thought music sucked. And it was exclusively because the teachers were terrible. I don't want a green dragon. Green dragon might have been better to hold on to than that one, but hope he's going reach. Ooh.
Long.
Okay, that sucks. We did actually play into his hand there.
5200.
One Dora tile? Yeah, just one Dora tile. Well, looks like we're going right into the Mahjong jail. Mahjong's just such a strange game. You can do everything right and still get blown up so bad. So bad.
Pong.
4, 5, 6, 5 double nines, 5, 8. Ugh. What do I want to do with this hand? I think I'm currently in north seat, right? I believe I'm in the north seat right now. Sure. That red 5 could be worth something someday. This lets us con, right? Yep, that lets us con. Cool.
Kan.
Yes, I would like to keep this tile. Thank you very much. Good. Make the Dora tile scarier. More fear. Dare I say, multi-ball. North. No. We have east winds. I'll take it.
G.
I will G that. Don't mind if I do. Drop a south. I think I'm East on 10 for prevailing winds. White dragon's dead. Could have held on to it. That was a safe discard for when things got a little bit scarier down the line. I think I'm in 10 pi right now. Yeah, I'm in 10 pi, needing a 4. Five, 6, 7. No tanks.
Pong.
I'll be taking that, please. Thank you very much. Oh no, is this a South game? Did I just con East Winds in a South game? Ah, beans, I might have messed up. Alright, this hand is going nowhere fast now. What am I gonna do here? Can I somehow make Chanta? It is going to be hard to make Chanta. But I think it's what we have to do. I already thrown away a 1. No, but I've thrown away a 2. Ah, fuck. Y'all, I goofed. I goofed bad here. Okay, he just sumoed, that's fine. You said the F word. I said Furry Town. Yeah, I don't know why I thought this was an East game. I need to pay closer attention to when we shift from East to South. I'll take a South. Two, three, four, five. That would have put me at 7 orphans. Which is not enough to warrant anything. It's 4 dealer rotations, you get how it can be confusing. It's just a matter of the dealer doesn't switch every single hand. The dealer has to lose in order for it to move to the next position. So I just need to maybe write down who the starting dealer is. That's 7, 8, 9. We have 2, 2. We have 5, 6. Okay. Do I want to chi this? When you look at the big board, does it help since it has that extra icon? I'll look in a second. Let me do a little bit of thinking here for a moment. I don't think I want to open here. I don't think there's anything that's worthwhile for us right now. I can quickly glance at the door or at the Yaku sheet. I don't think there's anything here that we want for opening up. I'm not going to do it. Yeah, when we look at the board at large, we can see who the dealer is. Hold up. Is this the symbol? Is that symbol right there the one that's going to mark when the game shifts? That might be the one we're looking for. That should be the wind symbol, isn't it? Let's have a look-see. Boop. Sorry, nothing to translate here. South. Yep, that says south. That is the marker. Okay. You are correct, Kami. gonna start checking out of Souths. And thankfully it's there to look at. It's so easy to see. How could you have missed it? Come on. Golly. We flushing? I think I'm gonna flush. I'm feeling a flush here. Sometimes in a man's life, he must flush. I made a declaration of flushing, and now the game isn't going to give me a single Mon tile. No more Mons for me, actually. That's an 8. I don't think we want an 8. Red Dragon? Why not? Oh, they're reaching. No. Also no. They push back the start date of something at your work because of your vacation. Morgan, aren't you excited to come back from your vacation and then just have to do so much work because nobody else is going to do anything?
G.
I think that was both. I know. Reds haven't been dropped yet, but reds are safe now. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. The way I'm playing is very dumb. Oh, sumoed. Okay. Holy hell. That's a high value hand right there. One Dora, one Oradora. Three Chi and 3 Pure Chi. Yeah, very high value hand. They're busting out high value hands so often. Yes. Yes, they are. Good old sink or swim. Unfortunately, I am sinking. See, they're busting out the high value hands, then I get dealt something like this. What is a person to do here? One, 4, 4, 6, 3, 6, 8, 8, 9, 5, 6, 8, 8. Sounds to me like we go for, what is it, Tanyo and Toy Toy. Tanyo doesn't have to be doesn't have to be runs, does it? Tanyo is just exclusively all simples. Hand without terminals, yeah, hand without terminals are honors. So I can do Tanyo Toy Toy. keeps advancing like this, we might turn into Chitoisu.
Pong.
I say as I open my hand. I probably should have tossed this 9. That drastically alters the value of this hand. Okay. I think we're in Big Call City at this point. If someone drops something I can call, I'm going to call it. Northwind, don't want it. You keep those honors away from me. Ew, icky. You keep those terminals away from me. No, icky. Yeah. We might just be eternally playing Mahjong from now on. This and the, what, 52 other Mahjong games on the ps1. This is all we play now. Just wait, you guys are gonna absolutely hate it when I have to play chess or shogi games that I really don't know how to play. Alright, I'm Ishan 10 right now for Tanyo Toy Toy. Shogi is gonna be funny bad. I do just have to learn how to play the game. So I think the game might be cheating. I think the game knows what tiles I need and won't give them to me. Fuck. No. Oh, it's a tiny hand. It's a little guy. Lord. It's okay, you'll learn by the 3rd game. I don't know if we will. Let's play that again. There it is. There's the yellow we were waiting for. Alright, this is South 4. This is all last. I'm gonna have to think about this. And while I'm thinking about this, we're rounding out hour 2 of the stream. So we have an ad break coming up here in just a second. I'm gonna put you guys over on the BRB screen, play you some music while I run a couple of ads. We will be back in just a second, folks. Enjoy the tunes. I will see you on the other side of this break. Be back then, y'all. Alrighty, folks, we are back. Thanks everyone for sticking around through that break. I appreciate it. Let's go back to the tile mines. Alright, let's see what we got going on with this hand. We are in the south, or no, we're in west seat. The wind is south, so I'm gonna throw this east. Good. Nobody wants their east winds. That's funny. 6, 7, this 9 does nothing for me. Two red dragons. I like that more than the 7. Oh, throwing souths down, are we? Yes, I will open up. Let's get rid of this 4. The way this hand is going, I think we're just going for red dragons now. We need a really high value hand since this is last all and we are in so much last place. We are damn near dead at this point. I think it's funny that you keep going for easy hands and still not getting them. Yeah. That's Mahjong, baby. Sorry to tell you, Kami, that's just Mahjong. Damn, did I just pitch a 4? I did just pitch a 4. That sucks for me. That's unfortunate for little old Uriah. Discard an 8, discard a 4, discard a 4, discard an 8. Like, I definitely wouldn't say that I'm necessarily doing everything right in these games, but I'm certainly playing it safe while still also building toward hands that would complete themselves. And I'm getting blown up every single time. Mahjong really is a game that will punish you for playing poorly and also punish you for playing well.
Reach.
People's hands do be advancing. I know this 2 of bamboo is safe. I fear to drop my west wind now. Okay.
5800
Alright, that went bad for us. This tournament did not go well. We're probably gonna lose like 40-something points here. Alright, let's see those results. Oh no, we're still going? Okay, right, they were dealer. 3, 4, 5, 1. 2, 3, 7, okay. I can maybe do something. Find that 3 more interesting than the 9. Another 5. If I get a 4, then I can do Twice pure chi, which... Can that be done open? No. That is closed only. Alright. We'll throw the 1. I can turn this into Tanyo as well if I can get rid of this white dragon. Comfortably get rid of this white dragon, that is. No. Have I only discarded... Yep, I have only discarded honors and terminals. That's funny.
悪くないね。リーチ。
More honors and terminals. More! More! Hey! That's our 2, 3, 4.
つも。
We start getting close on a hand and they just end it.
年寄りだからって遠慮はいらないよ。4000オール。
No, Granny's definitely not cheating. That's a fair hand right there. Ah, yeah. Pulling a 7-Han hand out of your ass in Ricci on, like, your 4th discard, totally fair. As dealer. Oh, that's a half flush if I've ever seen one. We're in the west seat. Great, let's go for it. I'm dead anyway. There's no way I'm getting out of last place at this point. I might as well just start goofing around. A lot of bamboo's been dropped already. Is that 2 white dragons? No, just 1. Alright, you bastard, fine. You want to play like that game? I'll pivot out a half flush, fine. Throw away our west. Guess. Sure. Me too, buddy. Me too, mustache man. I know that feeling all too well. Oh, hey, just a reminder to everyone, we're going to have a little bit of a shorter stream on Friday. I have a sprinkler guy coming over to look at our system, so it's a bad idea to grab that east. We have a sprinkler guy coming to look at our system because it seems to be having some pump issues. Okay. I'd like to play the game too.
8000
But yeah, he's coming over at 1, so I'll probably call stream about an hour earlier so that I can get everything ready. Woo! Minus 29. Sitting comfy at that minus 29. I don't think we're advancing to the finals here, guys.
さあ楽しく打ちましょう。
Do you think you'll die the day you complete the PS1 library? Not a chance. I'm gonna finish the PS1 library and then I'm gonna have another 70 years of my life. How you doing today, No Speaky? It's good to see you, my man. That is 3, 4, 6, 2, 3, 5, 7. Ew. And that's the point when you go on to the PS2. That's the plan there, Kami. You guys are gonna be shocked when I stream a PS2 game. No one's gonna be ready for it. 1, 2, meh. That's 6, 8. 6, 8. There's a 7, 5. You're ready to submit Wrath Unleashed, don't you worry. Good. Five. I guess we can throw the 5. We could throw the 2, actually. Yeah, this 9 isn't doing anything for us. I think we go for 3 pure chi here. What's that called? Ryan Peiko? Oh no, sorry. This is Sanshoku.
ポン
Okay, I didn't want to play. Or not. It turns into Pinfu.
ポン
Good golly, she's calling like crazy. Yeah, Kami, I know for a fact you're gonna throw Wrath Unleashed to start, and I know that Captain No Hesitation is going to pick Soul Reaver 2. 6, that kills Pinfu. Don't think we want to open there. Oh, cool. If I would have held on to that 8. Nah. Oh, I guess I could have held on to that. I had a 5, 6, 7. Oh, that was dumb. That was dumb of me. I put up those blinders. Well, that'll end the PS2 with on pretty quick. I don't see what's not to love about Soul Reaver and Soul Reaver 2. I love pushing blocks. 4, 5. We'll throw away the 7. This is a messy hand. This is a gross and messy hand. What am I doing? This is only one-sided, so I'm gonna throw that. I think we're Ishan 10. God, it's not even Toy Toy. $25 left. Let's call reach.
リーチ
I need the points. And Richi's one extra Han. It's a two-sided weight as well. So if you want to drop a 3 or a 6, I'll happily take a 3 or a 6. Of pin, that is. Oh, more white dragons? More white dragons. Nobody wants to drop any pin. You know, that really says something about society. Everyone wants big hands, no one wants to go into Richi. You about to sumo? Nope, didn't sumo. Man, this isn't even all simples. Exhaustive draw. She had a 3, he had a 6. I lost 1,000 points from going into Richi. Well, we're starting strong. An exhaustive draw hand, and I'm already in last. Anyone want a half flush? This feels a little flushy. This feels very flushy. Oh, she angry. Me too, Granny, me too. Yeah, I'm really excited for the sprinkler guy to come. If we can get the pump figured out, then I don't have to go out and water the lawn at all. It'll just be set on an automated system. Few things in this world make me happier than doing less stuff. No. That's actually not true. I hate being stationary. Three, 4, 4, 8, 8. Like, that's something that always drives Alex crazy. Even on vacation, I'm always just up and about doing something. I legitimately do not know how to relax. All right, we have a 7, 8, 9, pair of 7s. It's close to being a good half flush. So we can only reach on the 3. Triplet of 1s. 2, 3, 4. So at that point, we'd be waiting on a white dragon, I think. Do I want the triplet of 1s? 7, 8, 9, pair of 9s. 2, 3, 4. 7, 8, 9. Okay, so I'd be waiting on either a white dragon or a 9 of... Don't. Cancel. How do I undo going into open? Oh, hey, look. I don't want to open Ricci. No, undo this, please. I didn't mean to pick that option. Is there seriously no way if I accidentally pick to go into open that I've got to just commit at this point? I don't even know why open Ricci is an option. Declare no reach? What do you mean no reach? Unable to reach. We know that. This one I should be able to reach. Can reach. Oh, thank goodness. Okay.
Ricci.
There we go. We're not putting our tiles down. Alright, we're in Ricci for a half flush. A white dragon would do it, or an 8 of character. Give me the Apatsu. Ah, no Apatsu. If only I could set it to auto discard. That's always such a nice setting in Mahjong Soul when you can press the Ricci button and then just select auto discard and go on with your life. Yeah, I'm convinced the computers are reading my tiles and just not giving me the ones I want. I think in the entire time we've been playing this, we've probably only won 3 hands based off of people dealing into us. Everything else has had to be a sumo. Granted, I think it's only 2 sumos, but we've been in Ricci quite often. And nothing. All right, that's 2,000 points in the drain from our sticks. Absolutely bad luck. Seven, 9, okay. They really do be playing defensively at the end. Very, very defensively. Okay, we have a 3-4. Two, 3, 4. Okay, we can do some stuff here. This can be Sanshoku. Five, 6, 6, 8, 8. Let's get rid of our dragons. That's 2, 3, 4. Okay, we're getting closer. Sanshoku can be open or closed. Yes, it's worth 1 Han open, 2 Han closed. Six, 8, 9, 7 is gonna do the exact same thing. 6, 7, 8, or 5, 6, 7. Okay. Don't think we want to chi that. Pair of 2s. Pair of 5s. I'm gonna throw the 7. The 7 of Mon doesn't do anything for us. I would not like to pwn that, but thank you for asking. I do appreciate the offer. Three, 4, 3, 4, 5. I think I throw the 2 right now. It's a better 2-sided weight. Alright, that's 3, 4, 5, 3, 4, 5, 3, so we're waiting on that. So I can throw this 2 of bamboo or this 2 of pin. We're looking for a 4. I'm gonna open up here. 3, 4, 5. This brings it down to a 1 Han hand. But it's actually something that we can complete. Alright, we are in Tenpai 4 in open Sanshoku. And I can round that.
Long.
Hey, he played into us!
2900.
Huzzah! Finally, we're going places. Holy shit. What in the world is going on with this hand? North winds? Sure, I'll take them. No one else has discarded anything. I don't know what I want to discard here. Sure, nobody's gonna get a turn. Nobody can complete their hand if I simply do not let them draw. Oh, I can't calm that. Shame. That would have been funny though. What can we do here? We could go for... We can go for Chanta. Yeah, that still works with Chanta, since that's a 1.
G.
Sure, I'll take it. Why not? Hand it over. I gotta pitch the 5.
Reach.
Oh, she's going into reach. Granny's going big mode. So we're 3 tiles away from having Chanta White Dragon. Are any of these dead? I think South is dead. Yeah, South is very dead. Start checking out. How much are you losing by today? We lost the first round by about 40,000 points. We're doing okay on this one. It's only the second hand, but we're doing okay on this one. That could be our pair. Would technically be a half flush as well. What's the definition for half flush? Drawn. Three connected sequence doesn't matter. All triplets doesn't matter. All connected. Give me the special name. Half flush. Here we are. Honitsu. So this could be Chanta, Honitsu, whatever White Dragon is. Yakuhai. Yakuhai is what it's called. Okay. It's a decently valuable hand. If I can finish it. I would have loved that West Wind. Is that the last of the Wests? No. Have all the green dragons been dropped, actually? Only one of the green dragons has been dropped. Completing a triplet here is going to be really hard. Never mind.
2600.
Hey, we're tied for first. Haha, first by seed order. Let's go. I'm gonna throw South to start, probably. This is looking like Chitoisu if I've ever seen it. A 9. Don't think I want a 9. One East is already down. Wait, how you doing today, Shlee? Good to see you. I hope your tabletop went well yesterday. East is still alive. We'll throw that. We can keep this closed. And we can go for Sanonko. Or I can just open on Toy Toy. Probably gonna I'm gonna throw the East. Throw in the East. Diddy didn't die and your character got a bit too rough with an evil, crazy old man. Freaked out the rest of the party. Good times. Love to hear it. Oh, I already threw that 9. Shame. To be fair, she was nearly killed and drowned because of him, so it was justified. Let's open and go for Toy Toy. We're in great shape to get Toy Toy here. Oh, I just threw that 3 away.
Boom.
I've never actually done a big tabletop RPG like Dungeons and Dragons or Pathfinder before. The problem is just everyone in my friend group has never played either, so nobody knows how to DM. And I would love to learn how to DM. I don't know how the game works or how it should be run, so I don't even know the beginnings of setting up what we need in order to actually play. I'll be taking that. Alright, we are in Tenpai. Yeah, we're in Tenpai for Toy Toy right now. If you need help, you've run games before, I might hit you up. It's always seemed like a lot of fun. It's just never been something that I've had the understanding of how to actually properly run. Uh-oh. Your blood is mine. Yep. That's Toy Toy right there. Honestly, the most important thing in your opinion is just saying yes and letting the crazy shit that gets suggested. Don't you worry, you've been around in my stream long enough, Shlee. You know I just yes and literally everything. Good idea or not, I always yes and it. 5, 6, 8, 8. We are currently in west. And I believe... Is that south? Is that south right there? I think that says south. Wow. East, that says east. Okay, we're still in east. Oh, right. Hey, I'm glad we can at least check it now. Okay, so if we're in east, I'm gonna throw the north wind. I don't think... No, he dropped a green dragon and a 9. Green's already dead. Oh, reds are alive though. Reds are alive and kicking. VIP. Let's kick it. 4, 5, 6. Throw the 2. I think I'm just building reds here. I want to say that's all this hand is good for. Pair of 8s, 5, 6. I will take that dragon. I'm gonna probably throw this 4. Maybe the 1. Yeah, I'm gonna toss the 1 actually. I have 2, 4. Sure. Sure. Why not? All right, we are in Tenpai. Tenpai waiting on a 4 or a 6, or a 4 or a 7 of Sozu. And that's 7. All right, our hands are moving now. We're doing some stuff. We're moving. I don't think we're gonna make up for how badly we got brutalized last round, but we're going places. We're getting somewhere. Golly, how many honors can one man's hand have? That's not a 4. That's a... This is 6, 7, right? No, this is 6, 8. I don't want it. None of that, please and thank you. Oh, I should have held on to that, shouldn't I? We are in the north seat, so west does nothing for us. Verify real quick. Oh, chow. No symbol can be read. I disagree. South. Okay, we're in south 1 right now. So that east also does nothing for us. Two? A 2? If we keep this concealed, it can be a Pico. I'm gonna get rid of characters. North is now dead. You do movie Flipper? The dolphin? He's dead. Did you know this? Have you guys seen that interview? It's a pair, sure. There's an interview with Elijah Wood where he is in New York and everybody else is in New Zealand for filming Lord of the Rings. So they do a prank interview on him, since like they say that he can't see the interviewer because of technical issues, and it's one of the cast members who's interviewing him and just giving him the worst possible questions. Your hair in the magazines goes from short to long. Do you wear wigs? No, I don't. Have you worn wigs? No, I haven't. Will you wear wigs? I don't know, maybe. When will you wear wigs? That one's a classic. That's a classic of internet. Alright, white dragons are very dead. Guess I'll throw this 9 next if I get something I need. I mean, I can reach. I can reach right now.
リーチ
Putting our stick down. We're looking for a 3. We need a 3 of pin.
リーチ
Oh, he's reaching too. Hey, a 3 of pin.
ロン
So much for your defensive play. Look at this hand, it has nothing. Alright, we're on to South 2. It has a win. It does have a win. We're coming back, baby. Blech. Blech. Ew. Toy maybe? We've got 2 doubles and a triplet already. My gut reaction is Toy. It won't be Tanyo as well since we don't have, or since we have this pair of 9s. Sure. You know what? All my homies hate the number 3. You know, I had a chit chat with the homies. They all said 3 is out. No one likes 3s anymore. So I'm getting rid of them all. Those 3s stinky. Don't want them in my hand. Another 3? No. Still stinky. Anyone dropped any Souths yet? No. Except this 3. This 3's not stinky. I like this 3. This one's cool. It's green. No, I'm not just making up things as I go, and I resent that accusation. You really did just draw all different 3s after saying that? Yeah. Yes, I did. I appreciate you noticing. There's a 4. No. So I'm just gonna start calling like crazy, right? Yeah, Toy Toy's the same value closed as it is opened. Don't mind if I do.
Pong.
We'll get rid of South. Who's gonna call it? No one called the South, really? That's surprising. Oh, well, don't mind if I do. Sorry, did someone say multi-ball? Can do this all day, gamer. Can do this all day. All right, let's see here. So that's a 6. Yeah. 6 and 8 and a 9. 6 and a 9. All right, so they are even. The 8 is definitely what we want to hold on to. Gonna toss you. Ooh, she's spawning too. What if, and hear me out here, we go maximally open? You guys haven't seen a hand this open before.
Pong.
Good, good. I will assimilate this smell into the greater Borg of my other smells. Toss the 9. Okay. Woo. Yo! She discarded into me!
Long.
Let's go, Toy Toy! Flip my 1 tile down. I'm still a dealer. It's South 2. Ugh. Yucky. 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't want to go for 13 orphans right now. 4, 5. I'm in the east seat on South Wind. We'll throw north. Two, 4, 6, 6. I'll get rid of my green dragon. The good old one-handed slap. I think most of the tiles we pwned were from Granny. 1, 2, 4. I'll throw a 9. So that's got to just add insult to injury as well. Everything you discard just gets you hit a little bit harder. It's an 8. Yeah, it's an 8. What are we doing here? No, I want to open on that. So if we open on this, basically locking us into Tanyo, I don't think we want to do. Tanyo just doesn't strike me as something that's all too interesting. Alright, red dragons are dead. Red's dead, baby. Red's dead. Okay. Two ones are cool. 7, 8, 9. No. All right, we've got 1, 2, 3. No redemptions. What do you mean no redemptions? Three, 4, 5, 6, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we'll throw the 4. Why not? You said red's dead. It's a bit too big brained for me. That's 4, 5, 6, 6, 7, 4, 5. This 9's not doing anything. Oh shoot. Hey, we got ads coming up. I did not look at the timer. I'll be back in just a second, folks. Enjoy the tunes if you're subbed. If not, I hope to see you on the other side of this break. Be back in just a moment, folks. I'll see you then. Alrighty, folks, we are back. Thanks everyone for sticking around through that break. I do appreciate it. Let's get back to junging it up. Right, what's going on with this hand? Oh shit, are we actually... Can I reach here? What's going on? What's going on with this hand? 4, 5, 6... 6, 8. We'll be waiting on a 7. Okay. Sure. I'll press the funny button, why not? In all fairness, you've been awake longer than me today. Yeah, I have been awake for a total of 4 hours today. 3 of those hours have been spent streaming. Alright, yeah, we're looking for a 7. A 7 of Mon. I like your nail polish day. Hey, thanks. I did it 2 days ago, I think. I really like this blue.
Long.
No! My 1,000 points!
Sen.
Damn, and the tiniest hand you've ever seen. Itty bitty boy. Didn't notice it yesterday, that's just how it be. Yeah, I couldn't paint my nails for a couple of months because I had just this tremendous crack in one of my thumbnails that anytime that I would paint it, the crack would just continue moving down, which, if it doesn't sound like it's painful, let me reassure you, it did not feel good. It certainly made playing video games just a little bit harder. But yeah, it's fully healed and decided to slather on a new layer of polish. 6, 8, 9. Yeah, sure, we can throw a red dragon. Yeah, I don't even know what caused it. The worst part was, it was on this thumb. It was on the thumb that presses the face buttons on my controller. So I'm just sitting like, ow, 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 while playing games. 4, 5, 6, 8, 9. Gonna hold on to that. We'll throw you. Don't think I want to open. Gladly. See, I didn't need to open. The game would just give me that one instead. See, Mahjong is actually very nice and gives you the tiles you need every time. Don't fact check that. Nobody look into that. No. Oh, Granny's going into reach already. She was waiting until she got dealership to get real serious about it. Here she goes, ultra sweaty mode. Five is safe, she just discarded it. Oh, I would have loved that red 5. Easy as that. I'm in first place, I just have to play safe while they beat each other up.
3900
Ricci One Dora. What else is the value from this hand coming from? 3, 4, 5, 3, 4, 5. Nope. Where was that 2 Han coming from? Oh, also, exciting revelation this morning. I opened my closet to grab one of my Hawaiian shirts, and what did I find on one of the hangers but my my pink undershirt? I can actually start wearing my pink shirts again. I mean, someone's already dropped a north and an east. I'd be a fool to go for 13 orphans, right? Yes, I would. That is correct. So, do you find an easy mode, or are you just better today? It's not necessarily better. It's not an easy mode. Just got a little bit luckier. 4, 5, 7. I'm gonna throw the 7. Should probably throw in the 4 bamboo. Honestly, I should really check out of both of these. I guess West is probably the first we're gonna check out of. Hey, good thing I didn't throw that. Let's get rid of West. Probably gonna go West, White. Yeah, all of our dragons are nearly useless at this point. Yeah, it's like I was saying, Mahjong is a tough game because there's a good chance that you could do everything right and still lose horribly. And there's also a chance that you could do everything wrong and still win. Oh, hey, another white dragon. Okay, whites are dead. You don't like that in a game, you're gonna be honest. It encourages a heavier emphasis on defensive play. That's 5, 6, 8. So in Chinese Mahjong, there's a much heavier focus on playing offensively and trying to get seasons and flowers for score multipliers. Ooh. Yeah, Granny's not messing around now that she's dealer. Chinese Mahjong is more focused on playing aggressively to get score multipliers, while Riichi Mahjong, which is Japanese Mahjong, has a much heavier focus on playing defensively and reading discards using probability and things like that. Ooh. Ooh. Let's see here. 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. So that's 3 concealed pure chi. Where else is she getting all that from? Who knows? Really high value hand there. But I think it's an extremely fun game to play with your friends. Playing against computers, on the other hand, this is really just rolling the dice and shooting shit with you guys. We're north. Yeah, sure, we can throw the 8. There's a very good reason that people say that Mahjong is a game that destroys the human spirit and offers no upsides. That being said, it's also a game that is often enjoyed by the elderly. Check out a wins. We already have a pair of ones. We can go for Toy here. No. No. Grandpa, you're right. At the ripe age of 26. I'm basically falling apart. A 1? Sure. We have a 1 in 3 of every suit. Did he just... Wow. Wow, he sumoed fast. Holy hell. Okay.
300、500。
Quick hand, just a quick little one. Alright, that passes dealership. I think this is South 4 now. Which is good. That's good and cool. I mean, that's good for you. It is. I want dealer to pass, and also I'm not dealer, so that sumo takes substantially less points from me. That's 3, 4, 5. Someone's catching up in points. That's Granny. Granny got a, like, 13,000 point hand. Pair of those, pair of these. This is 6, 7, 9. I think we throw the 2. I think this one might just be a fast reachy. You know, just a quick little reachy round. Seven, 9. I think I prefer that over these. Over the 1, 3 of so. We're gonna throw that. Okay, we have a 2-sided weight right here. We have a 3-sided weight right here and a pair. I believe we are Ishan 10. No, I would not like to call that. If I get a 4, I can... If I get a 4 of Mon, I can pitch that 1 and make it... Tanyo as well. Oh, he's going open. Okay, what does he need to win? Show me that hand. West is his pairs. He needs a 6 or a 9 of pin in order to win. Can I do Tanyo open? I can do Tanyo open, can't I? Yes, Tanyo can be open and it is of the same value. So we're gonna take that. And now this puts us in 10 pi when we throw this 9. Oh shit, we're gonna need to throw the 1 as well. Oh, why did I do that? That was foolish of me. Never mind. We're still Ishan 10. I thought my hand was at a different state than it was. Alright, 6 or a 9 of pin are the ones we don't want to set down. 2. Don't think I can easily pivot this into Toy Toy. This is the first time we've seen the computer do an open reachy like this. Okay. We're folding at this point. That kills our...
Pong.
That kills our Tanyo. But we can't discard this, otherwise we lose. I would love to discard this game. I really would. I just can't. I simply cannot. Frig. Well. What is the man with the 100 IQ supposed to do? Sure. Sure. Another one! Yay!
Pom.
No, there's no reason for me to take that. That's 7, 8, 9. This technically puts us into 10 pi. So when we hit exhaustive draw, we're not gonna lose points. So that's something. No, doesn't really matter. Our hand can't be completed.
Chi.
Oh, you're chi in that, are ya? Last 4 draws and you're chi in that? Alright. We were in 10 pi. Was everyone in 10 pi? Nope.
流局
Did I just lose points for not being in Yaku? Hey, we won! With a minus 17. Sorry, minus 14. I know how to read numbers. I don't think we're advancing to the finals of this tournament. But hey, we won a round. Back to the bedroom. I'm assuming this is back to the bedroom. Let's get our translation app out. Yup. Alright, let's see our standings. Ciao. U grade, return to room. Let's review the results. So we didn't make it to the finals. Unfortunately, this time you were third in the qualifying round. You were unable to advance to the finals. Womp, 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 womp. Yeah, it scares me that some of these tournaments seem like they go 6 rounds deep. That's terrifying. Let's head back to our room. Oh, don't shift yet, don't shift yet. Minazuki. Let's go to the other room real quick. There's a calendar option, isn't there? See the data. Gotta head to work, good luck. Have a great time at work, Kami. Don't crash the bus. Thanks for hanging out. I do appreciate it, as always. Let's view our grades, maybe. Okay. So, it looks to me like it might be monthly tournaments. And I'm wondering if we just need to place in all 12 tournaments. Because in April, we got 4th place. In May, we got 7th place, which has resulted in 1 silver and 1 bronze crown. Alright, what time is it? It is currently 11:30. We can do a handful more rounds in the tournament. Alright. This will be our June. I'm thinking once we get a ranking in every tournament for the year, that's probably where we'll decide that it's set. This is the rainy season cup. June is the rainy season, apparently. Yeah, we'll see if we can qualify for, or if we can win finals at some point. The best we've done is making it into finals. It's good old monsoon season. Get your sandbags ready. That look like a half flush to you guys? Looking a little half flushish to me. It's east. I am currently sitting north. I'll throw the west to start. I'm not gonna fully commit to half flush just yet. I wanna get my honors rolling first. We have a couple of decent discards. It's looking like the game wants me to go half flush here. Keep our 2, or we keep our 2 9s. There's east. Is that both east down? Nope. I want to open on half flush already. Those are 8s. We have 2, 3, 4, 8, 8, 5. We have a 9. I don't think I'm gonna open. Not yet, at least. 4, 5. That's why I didn't open. I'm gonna pitch our east wind. 1 east is already down. There's the 6 I wanted. There's the little guy. The good old little green dragon. Your understanding of this game is as if you explain it in German and you don't know any German. Okay, okay. So, the way that Mahjong works is, well, the way that Ricci Mahjong works is essentially you are trying to make 4 triplets and a pair. Your triplet can either be a 3 of a kind of the same suit, or it can be a run of 3. So a run being like 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The turns basically go in the similar way to how Gin Rummy works, where you draw a card, or a tile in this case, and then you can either keep that tile in your hand and discard a different one, or discard that tile that you just drew. And your goal in the end is to make that hand meld of 4 triplets and a pair. But you can't just do any set of triplets and a pair. You have to also have what are basically winning hands in poker. So those being, here, I can pull it up. I posted it in Discord. I can pull up the big old sheet. Maybe if Discord will open. There we go. We got the big old sheet right here. Boop, boop. Open link. Yeah, that's the one. Okay. So alongside the 4 triplets and a pair, you also need one of these, which these are called Yaku. Your hand must contain at least 1 Yaku, but it can contain more. If your hand is just closed altogether, so you haven't taken any tiles from any other player, that's a Yaku. That's perfectly fine. That's worth 1 Han, which you'll see in the tops of each of these hands. It has a value associated with it. That's a 1 Han hand. You can have 3 dragons. You can have 3 winds as long as it's either your seat wind or the round wind. Those are all Yaku. Those are what's referred to as either prevailing wind or I forget what the other wind is called. But yeah, those are Yaku, perfectly fine. Oh no, it is just considered Yaku high. Okay. So for the most part, most players at the beginning of their Mahjong career, you're going to look at these hands like, let's zoom in a little bit here, like these hands right here, the ones that say Tanyo and Yaku high. Those are what are considered common hands, which are the ones that are the easiest to get and the ones you're probably gonna want to go for. For the most part, I'm usually going for hands that are of a little bit higher value, but they're a little bit more rare, and that's one of the reasons why I get hit in the head so often for being an idiot. Yeah, if you don't open your hand, you can go into Ricci, which is a free Han. If you win off of your own self-draw with a concealed hand, that's a Menzin Sumo, which is a 1 Han hand. That's free. So as long as you're not opening your hand and making those 4 triplets and a pair, that's all you need to do. If you're wanting to score higher, you're going to look at this sheet and try to find various poker hands that you can do. If any of that makes sense. That's the gist of Mahjong. So right here, we're looking at this hand, and it looks to me like it wants to be a half flush, since we have 2 8s and a 9, 2 3 4, a 5, a 4, a 5, 2 9s. It's looking a little flushy. And that's what I think we're going to do with it. Your brain hurts, you understand Rummy, but not poker, so you half get it. Yeah, just imagine it's like Rummy, but there are a few extra rules. For the most part, when I'm teaching somebody Mahjong for the first time, I don't show them the Yaku sheet. I say just treat it like Rummy, and you're fine. We're gonna open right here. I'm gonna do dumb stuff. You guys want to be dumb? I'm feeling dumb. Why can't I discard that? Oh, right, because it can. I just broke a triplet like that. That's illegal. Let's throw the north. I will attack you with the north. Red Dagron. Get rid of our 9s. So I could pivot this out of half flush into or not into Tanyo. But I don't think I'm gonna do that. I think we're gonna lean fully into the half flush. I've got a good feeling about this. Because, you know, I will simply draw the tiles that I need. Oh, is that both red dragons? No. Oh, yeah. It might also help to know that there are 4 of every tile present in the game at the start of the match. So there are 4 8 of bamboo, there are 4 of pins, there are 4 white dragons, and so on. And you only have to worry about 3 suits and then honors. Yeah, that's not gonna get me shit. But it puts me into Ishan 10. Which, when I say Ishan 10, that means that I am 1 tile away from being in Tenpai. Which, when you are... And we pulled the 1. Damn, if we didn't pull that 1, I could have pivoted this. When you're in Tenpai, your hand is 1 away from winning. So if you run out of cards to draw, it's called exhaustive draw. Anyone who is not in Tenpai has to pay points to those players that are in Tenpai. I'm gonna get rid of that dragon. Oh no. So yeah, she just pwned my dragon, which means I discarded that dragon and she picked it up. So now she has her Yaku, which is Yaku High, which is a triplet of dragons. And please, if anything is confusing you about what I'm saying, feel free to ask questions. I am more than happy to answer. So he just got a sumo, which means that he drew the tile that he needed. So now he's going to take a distribution of points from every other player, with some bonus points being taken from dealer. Oh, or not. Oh, he might be dealer, actually. Never mind. Yeah, because I'm Northwind. Okay. He's dealer, so that hand was worth a little bit of extra point because of it. We got 2 west winds. So I can use that as a pair, if I so choose. 4, 5, 6. There's a triplet right there. Pair of 8s. 4, 5, 7, 9. I kind of don't like any of those. 5, 6, 7 is cool. I'm gonna pitch the 9. We can turn this into Tanyo. If I so choose to get rid of my winds here. I'm gonna have to get rid of terminals too. Just this one is the only one that I need to get rid of. I think I'm gonna throw the 5 to start. I should have probably thrown the 1 just so I have an easier way to pivot into Tanyo. Okay. We're not doing Tanyo. I'll tell you that much now. 5, 6, 7, 5, 6, 7. Oh no, this is 5, 6, 8. This is not a complete hand. We have 4, 5, 6 though, so we don't need that 8. That is a 7. I'm gonna throw that 8. That's my bad. I read things wrong. It's always the 8 of bamboo that confuses me. You'll hear me switch the names that I call the suits pretty often between... Don't want a 9. Between their shorthand and their actual names. Their actual names are Pinzu, which is the circles, Sozu, which are the green bamboos, and Monzu, which are the red character symbols with the black symbols on top. Could go 4, 5, 6. I don't think I want to throw that west yet. I think I'm leaning into that west being my pair. Yeah, I'm gonna sit on it. But yeah, they can also be called pins or wheels for the circles. Damn, if I would have held on to that one. Bamboo or so for the green ones, and a mon or characters for the red ones. 9, don't want it. Damn, it's a shame I threw away a 7, an 8, and a 9. We could have had a finished hand already. Don't want that. Oh, red dragons are very dead. Red dragons have been dead for a while. I could open up right now. If I open up right now, my hand has nothing going for it. I don't have a Yaku at that point. Northwind, no. It's always how it goes. That is always how it goes. See, and that's exactly what I was saying with you can play the game completely right. I don't feel that any of these discards that I have made have been the incorrect one. I just happen to draw the exact tiles that I would have needed to win. Don't think I pwn. Okay, so here's a lesson on taking tiles from another player. So if you have 2 of a kind and any player on the table drops the 3rd tile that you can have, would drop the 3rd tile that you would need in order to make a triplet. I can do what is called pwn, P-O-N, in order to take that tile, and that can be done from any player around the table as long as it's their most recent discard. So if you look at the top, you can see that Baldy over there just discarded a west wind. I can pwn that wind and take it for myself. but that's a terrible idea and does nothing for me. There are two other kinds of tile taking. There is chi, which is completing a sequence, and that can only be done from the player to the left of you. So if mom over there drops the, let's say 6 of pin or the 9 of pin, I could chi that and pick those up and finish that sequence. The third type of tile taking is very similar to Pwn, but it's if you have all 3, or if you have 3 of the same tile in your hand and somebody sets down the 4th one, you can take that and do what's called con, which functions the exact same as Pwn, but it makes other hands a little bit more valuable. Why would you not want to take a tile? So taking a tile opens up your hand. If we hop over here to the sheet real quick, if you look at the, oh, the top is cut off. Actually, hold up here. Let's unlock you. Whoop. And hold Alt. So if you look up here, you can see that some of the hands only work open versus closed. If you haven't taken a tile from another player, your hand is considered closed. So you could do Chitoisu when you're closed. You could not do Chitoisu open. These 4 concealed triplets are a Yakuman, can only be done closed, can't be done open. Some hands, on the other hand, just lose value when they're open. So right here, Sanshoku, it is only worth 1 while opened, while it's worth 2 while closed. That back in place. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop, boop. That looks good. So opening advances your hand, but it limits you on the number of winning hands that you can actually have, and it has the potential to lower the value of those hands that would be winning. So it essentially lets you play faster, but with a little bit of an added risk. What do we have set down? We want 6s or 9s. 6, 7, 8, and 9. How many of those have been set down? 1 9 has been set down. 1 8 has been set down. I'm gonna discard the 8. It's the same number of tiles that we're waiting on, but this gives us a slightly better chance. Another west wind. Damn, I could have pivoted into Chitoisu or what's it called? Toy Toy at any point. At any point we could have done that. We know West is dead now. I already dropped the 8, so going into Chitoisu probably isn't the best plan. Chitoisu is 7 pairs. So it's one of the exception hands where instead of... Oh, she roamed. Damn. Was that my white dragon? I don't think that was my white dragon. Yeah, she has fuck all. Nope, wasn't me. Cool. Yeah, there are a couple of hands that break the rule of you need 4 triplets and a pair, such as Chitoisu, which is just you need 7 pairs. There are other special ones, but that's the big one that you're most likely to see. Ooh. Ooh, we're looking at a half flush. Yep. That's a half flush if I've ever seen one. Half flush is called Honitsu. Discard a 1, discard another one, discard a 2. I regret every time I go for a half flush. Ooh, he's going into Ricci early. So going into Ricci means that your hand is 1 away from completing and your hand is closed. And you are taking the chance to get 1 extra Han, so an extra point when you're scoring up your hand, in exchange for not being able to change. Did he really just roam off of that? Damn. It's with the downside of only being able to take either cards that or tiles that you pick up or tiles that other people drop. Damn. Damn, last place. Hate to see it. So Ricci is essentially you're paying 1,000 of your points to potentially get more points out of it. Throwing a south wind. We are west right now. We can get rid of that south. Three, 4, 7, 1, 2, 5, 6, 8, 9. That's 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5 is cool. We have a 3, a 4, and a 5 of Mon. I'm glad I was able to pick up on what each of the Mon tiles numbers are. It had been a very long time since I played Mahjong before starting this, and I was worried that I had forgotten everything, but I can pick it up relatively easily. So we currently have the option, since she discarded a 3 and is to our left, we can either Chi, which is this one, or Pwn. If we Chi, we'd make that 3, 4, 5 and keep our pair of 3s. Or we can Pwn to make a triplet of 3s, which I don't think I want either. I think we want to stay closed for now. I'm gonna start throwing dragons. We can't do Tanyo. All right, so we have 3, 3, 4, 5, 7, 9. Which we can take that 8 and do 7, 8, 9. Once again, don't think we're doing that. That's a 4, 5, 6. I think I'd like that more. Believe this is the better hand to play it with. West wind. Okay, we didn't open, so now we have 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9. I can throw this 3. Then 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. We would have thrown this 8. I could have had my pair and been in Ricci right now, but that's fine. We are Ishan 10 for, I believe, just Ricci. All right, we can pitch this and go into reach. We're currently waiting on a 3 of bamboo. Hey, look, a 3 of bamboo.
Long.
So since she discarded the tile I needed, I can flip mine down, declare Roan, and take some of her blood. Bit of a low value hand, but it brought us from 4th to 3rd, or 4th to 2nd. Shot us up just a little bit. Which, that's good. That's the stuff you want to see. What are we doing here? 3, 4, 6, 6, 5, 7, 8. Ew. We are currently in the north seat. So this west wind does nothing. What are we? I think that's the symbol for north still. Ka-chow. There's no symbol here. There is a symbol here. You will scan it, Google. East. Yeah, okay, so we're still on east. Okay, so the south wind is also useless. That's 1, 2, 3. Or we could do 2, 3, 4 and try to do Toy Toy. Sorry, Tanya, not Toy Toy. We could do Tanya off of that. I'm gonna hold on to it just in case. We could do a 4, 5, 6. And either one is good. I kind of like that. 7, 8 is fine. Do I want to open on taking a 5? I don't think so. I'm gonna start pulling out of Pinzu here. All right. Baldi over there is in Ricci, so now is the point when a smart player would start to possibly fold. But you know what? I'm a genetic freak. Two, 3, 4, pair. Fuck it, let's do it. I need my hand to start moving anyway. Okay, I don't know if this 3 is safe or not. Ooh, he didn't hit me. Alright, so our next discard is going to be this 1. And this should put us into... It should put us into Tenpai. I believe we're in Tenpai with that. And we are looking for what? We're looking for either a 2, a 6, a 2, a 6. No, a 2 or a 6. I can't do a 9. Yeah, I'm looking for either a 2 or a 6 of pin. I mean, I can throw that. It gives us a way to... I'm gonna do that. Yeah. Alright, this has us waiting for a 3 or a 6 of pin now. Which I like more. You know, that 7 was safe. That 7 is extra safe now. That's funny. Very, very funny game. Very funny. Is this gonna kill me? Yep, that killed me. Darn darn. Should have held it.
2600
Medium hand. One Yaku drops us. Chucky darns. Alrighty, y'all. Before we go and play this next hand, we're rounding out hour 4 of the stream, so we have an ad break coming up here in just a moment. I'm going to put you guys over on the BRB screen, play us some music while I run a couple of ads, and we'll be back in just a second, folks. I'll see you on the other side of this break. Be back then, y'all. Alrighty, folks, we are back. Thanks everyone for sticking around through that break. I appreciate it. Let's get back to it. Ugh, what's going on in this hand? Okay, so we are... Oh wait, we're dealer? Oh, guess I'm the dealer. Okay. I'm the dealer, so these easts are good. I'm going to start tossing pins. Yeah, I'll open up on some east wind. Out of here with those pin. Dealer? I hardly knew her. It's 4, 5, 8. Need a 6. Need a 6. I have decent value right now in my winds and dragons. Yeah, someone dropped a singular white dragon. That's fine. A north wind? Sure. Sure. You say so, I'll take it. Yeah, I'm gonna chi that. And now we're gonna check out a bamboo. We can half flush this really easily. All right, whites are dead. White's a safe discard, so I'm gonna hold on to that until I get something that I really don't need in my hand. That's 2 wests. Oh yeah. Oh, we are so in there. Have 2 norths been dropped already? No, only 1 north. Okay. So if I manage to draw another south or a west, we can start doing funky stuff. We just have to hope that the north wind doesn't get discarded before then. I really like the way this hand is shaping up. There's our south. Okay. Check out. We are Ishan 10 for a windy half flush. Ooh, he's conning. All right, reveal that next Dora tile. I know white dragons are dead right now. I should probably pitch the white dragon and go for a... one of these instead. Yeah, we'll go with one of those. That still keeps our half flush intact. Oh, no! Damn, that was gonna be such a good hand. That hand had so much potential value.
3900
Up to third. All right, so we are currently in our south seat, so this is good. Two 5 pins, sure. I mean, I guess we gotta look on the plus side. At least we didn't get punched. I'll be grateful for what I have. Two, 3, 3, 4, 4.
G.
Let's open up. Sure. How about it?
Pong.
Sure. I can keep it going. All right, so we have our Yaku right now in the... Okay. We have our Yaku right now in the form of South Winds. 2, 3, 4. So we need to somehow finish another sequence and get another, or and get a pair. That's a pair. So this is a 7. We could do 7, 8, 9. I like the looks of the white dragon. Or of the green dragon. Old green's over here. This is some of that big green gaming. If someone drops the 9, I'm gladly going to cheat it, or I'm gladly going to pwn it.
さてと。
That puts us into 10 pi waiting off 5. Yeah, I think I prefer that. Sorry, waiting on a 6, not a 5. Well, there's a 6. I meant a 6 of so. Yes, I will actually cheat that. All right, so now we have 4, 5. This changes our weight from only a 6 to a 3 or a 6. That actually just improved our hand by quite a bit. An 8 doesn't do anything for us. Our hand, it do be advancing. Ever so slightly. God, they are playing so defensively right now. That's it.
Long.
Sorry, Mom.
3900.
Oh, that only works closed. EPCO only works while closed, so that didn't actually count. This is Southwind, though. Southwind half flush. That's what we call value. Brought us up to second. Okay, we have a 7, 8, 9, 2, 4, 2, 4, 5, so this 2 is useless to us. 4, 5, 7, 8, 9. 5, 6, 9, 1, 2, 6, 8. Don't think we're opening yet on that. 3, 4, 5. Okay. That's perfect. How about another 2? I only discarded 2. Yeah, I just keep discarding 2s. The 3s are no longer stinky. It's now the 2s that are stinky. Uh, 5, 6. Sure. Why not? Reds are dead. It is time for the undead nightmare. Oh, if we would have held on to that 2. Either of those 2s. Nope, not opening like that. 5, 6. That's a 2-sided weight. I definitely prefer that over these bad boys. I mean, if I pull a 6... 4, 5, 6. Okay. If I pull a 6 of Mon, we can turn this pretty easily into Tanyo. Oh, she chiing. You got big chi energy. That's another 8, right? Yeah, it's another 8. Pair of 8s. No, a 7 is still gonna be used in that meld right there. Seven, 8, 9. Okay. I can reach off of this. I'll be waiting on a 7 of, and that's it. 20 discards left? Sure. Almost 30? Let's do it, baby. Trust my life in the heart of the cards. Good, yes. Keep playing safe. I'm gonna be real sad if I pull that 6 of Mon. Seven of pins, what I'm looking for. None have been discarded yet. I think we're hitting exhaustive draw. Yeah, this is looking like an exhaustive draw if I've ever seen one. All right, here it is. I'm about to pull it right now. We're going over the earth. And nope. She's in Tenpai. I'm in Tenpai. That's fine. Points for both. At least I get refunded my Ricci stick. So that's something at least. I believe we are playing in south now. Yeah, that looks like south. Three, three, four, four. That's a 6, isn't it? This is 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I've got a 6, 7, 8 right here. That's cool. 1 and 9. This is an okay looking hand. It just needs a little bit of love. 3, 4, 5. Perfection. Shit, I should have called that. Whoops. Oopsies. That's on me. God, I hope someone else drops a south wind. Alright, I was not locked in. I need to lock in. We gotta hit our good lock and ball torture. It's another white. Only one green has been dropped. One white's been dropped. Sure, I'll throw the 9. Okay, we certainly don't want that. We messed up once, now I'm paying even closer attention. Reds are down. Yes, I will take that south. Okay, hands open. I think we get rid of east wind. No. No. Time. This is the one. We are about to grill these MCs like a pound of bacon. Anyway, you guys ever grilled MCs like a pound of bacon? Does something ever grab a hold of you tightly? Happens to me every once in a while, but only if it flows like a harpooned alien nightly. Greens aren't dead, right? No, greens aren't dead. Okay. A 2 or a 5. A 5 would be preferable. I would love a 5. Hey, look, a 5. Thanks, game. Sometimes the game listens, and I appreciate that. Let's go up to first. What are the points of setting, of putting sets on the side? So that is where you put your tiles when your hand is open. We are currently dealer still, so we're in east, table is south, throw west, throw north. Yeah, so you'll see that you set your tiles over to the side when they are in groups of 3 with one of the tiles turned horizontally. Which of those tiles is turned horizontally is determined by who you take the tile from. So if it's to the player to your left, you'll have 1 horizontal and then 2 vertical. If it's taken to the player directly across from you, vertical, horizontal, vertical. To the right, vertical, vertical, horizontal. And those are just the markings of your hand being open. So you can't discard any of those tiles. They have to be in your finished hand, and your hand is then open. 7A, there's a south down. 1, 5, 6, 7, 8. 3, 4, 5, 7. A 1 and a 5. Sure, we'll throw that. Yeah, that might have been an important thing to say when I was talking about opening your hand. 7, 8, 9. No. When your hand is open, you cannot discard the cards or the tiles that you have picked up to open your hand. So let's say right now I chi this 4. It would take the 3 and the 5 out of my hand, but then those are locked in. I have to use that 3, 4, 5 in my finished build, which personally, don't want it. You want my honest opinion? Nah.
Yes.
I'm good, actually. South wind, south is still dead. Was it completely dead when I discarded? Yes. Reds are dead. I could pwn that one. I don't think I'm gonna, but I could. +6. I think I'd prefer that.
Boom.
Yeah, that's what I figured. I thought someone was sitting on him. So yeah, we can... Not right now. We can look at her discards. You see that the tile closest to us is facing toward us. That's because she took that white dragon away. So from her perspective, the far right tile is now turned horizontally. Don't want it. And now she has a white dragon out, so she has her Yakuhai. Four, 5, 6 does work, but I don't think we're gonna take that. Pair like that. You want to throw a 2? Uh, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8. I'm gonna throw you.
Boom.
Ooh. Ooh hoo hoo. She going for Toy Toy? That's a big Toy Toy move if I've ever seen one. Get your Yakuhai and dragons and then just start... Oh. Or she'll just kill me.
あら、ここで私が上がっちゃダメね。3900。
I'm talking a big game and then she hits me in the head directly with a hammer. Still in first. still sitting in first, but that narrowed the gap by quite a bit. Oh, hey! Alright. That's the end of round 1 of the tournament.
Kessho.
I don't think we have time for this, do we? Yeah, I don't think... Shoot, I don't think we do. A full East and South game. Yeah. Unfortunately, this is probably going to be where we have to call it. We can't save our progress mid-match. Meaning that we've just got to tap here. I will be back bright and early tomorrow, as always. Let's send you guys on down to someone else. I'm gonna send you on over to Thab. He's playing Mario World. Go give him some love. I will be back on bright and early tomorrow with some more Mahjong. I hope you all have a wonderful day, and I will be seeing you around. Until next time, take care. Bye-bye.